Trusted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening. Thank you for tuning in on yourliveevent.com along with 106.5 FM KRJB, bringing you tonight's high school boys basketball matchup. We welcome you into the Ada-Borup High School Gymnasium for the Pine Prairie Conference game between the Ada-Borup West Cougars and the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds, number one team in state for Class A, top of the Pine Prairie Conference as well. They are an undefeated 13-0 coming into tonight's matchup with the 6-6 Ada-Borup West Cougars. Early season, it was a big win for Mahnomen Waubun on their home court. Cougars trying to get the same result on their home court. We bring you the matchup on 106.5 FM KRJB, online streaming with the audio at rjbroadcasting.com, and live video streaming at yourliveevent.com. Cougars, Thunderbirds, coming up next.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs, Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
Your pregame show tonight on 106.5 FM KRJB and with the live video stream at yourliveevent.com, brought to you by Bitger Inc. as well as Hoban's Plumbing and Heating, Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds, and the Ada-Borup West Cougars. We'll tip it off here tonight in high school boys Pine Prairie Conference basketball play. Let's dive right into the matchup right away with our pregame coaches' comments. Pregame coaches' comments brought to you by Midwest Bank in Waubun, as well as the Georgetown Farmers However Georgetown Agronomy. Up first, head coach of the home team Ada-Borup West Cougars, it is Trevor Stewart.
Tonight, rematch with Mahnomen Waubun, and you look back, it feels like a long time ago that we had that first matchup. Wasn't that long, but how have the Cougars been able to improve since that matchup?
Well, we're going to find out tonight. I know that for sure. Obviously a very, very tough test, but, hopefully we've improved a little bit, being more consistent, just in, taking care of the basketball in situations and, maybe defend a little bit better together. So I'm hoping, those two areas show up tonight and hoping we've grown up a lot.
Thunderbirds, a team that wants to get out in transition up and down the court. You want to play a little bit slower pace. How have you stressed that, or how has the team accepted that challenge there to go out and control the tempo?
Well, obviously we've stressed it a lot in practice lately, to get back on defense, and then offensively we have to, play with some pace and control tempo, and we don't have to throw up the first semi-open look we get, and we don't have to be in a hurry, make them defend. Is it in our nature? Are we necessarily strong at it? It's been kind of interesting at times in practice. I think when things are going well and we keep our focus and we keep our head, I think we're capable of doing it for possessions. But when things get amped up a little bit and things get a little nervous or a little touch and go, sometimes we like to still do too much, play too fast, and play right in their hands. So tonight it's going to be a big mental test for us too, to stay under control no matter what the scoreboard says, and to keep playing and keep trying to control pace, and really more to really slow them down. And I think we'll find ours somewhere in there, but it'll be a tough test for us, and it will be a challenge, and we'll see how we can handle it mentally.
As far as slowing them down, defensively has been it's been interesting at times this year for the Cougars here. So what do you got to do to slow them down?
Well, I think it starts, obviously, you can't turn it over. Hopefully if we do turn it over, they're dead ball turnovers and not live ball runouts. So, I think it starts with being able to handle their pressure, which right away you tend to speed you up before you even get going. But you have to break their pressure, and you have to stay under control and take your transition opportunities when they're there, and when they're not, still be able to run some sets. So I think, we got to do that first for the offensive side. And then defensively, just keep doing what we do and try to know some personnel and, play together, play connected, stay after it. If we have to mix in some zone or some junk, we can do those kind of things as well. But give ourselves a chance to play some half-court basketball on both ends.
Trevor, thanks for your time. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
All right, thank you.
That is Trevor Stewart, head coach of the Ada-Borup West Cougars, with our pregame coaches' comments from Midwest Bank in Waubun and also the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy, working for you, the area farmer. 106.5 FM, KRJB, online with the audio streaming at rjbroadcasting.com and the live video streaming at yourliveevent.com. Thanks for being with us here tonight, wherever you are. We're here at the Laura Tweeton Thriving Financial Press Box at the Ada-Borup High School, ready for the Thunderbirds and the Cougars. More pregame show when we return.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzones, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
Buying, building, or remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Ada-Borup West Cougars hosting the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds in Pine Prairie Conference Boys Basketball, Section 8 for the Cougars, Section 6 for the Thunderbirds. meeting up tonight for the second time this season. Back on January 28th, it was a win for Mahnomen Waubun, 91-48 in that matchup. As we look at the matchup number 2, let's talk with the head coach of the Thunderbirds. He is John Clark Jr. joining us with our Georgetown Georgetown Agronomy pregame coaches comments, also brought to you by Midwest Bank of Waubun.
Coach's comments, coach for the Thunderbirds, coming in right now with the undefeated record, the number one ranking, everything. How have the guys, the coaching staff, everything handled the increased pressure?
I think the kids have handled it extremely well. They just like to play basketball, and they enjoy being around each other. So. We're a fairly deep team, so practices are very competitive. And if you slack off a little bit in practice, the other guy or the other team shows you up a little bit. So, that's a big part of our success is our practices have been super, super competitive. So I don't think they have time to even think about any of that. They just, they want to get better. They understand that they got something pretty special going here, and they want to keep it going.
To keep it going tonight against the Cougars, who first time you faced, you got the big win. What are you looking to see how your team has improved since that matchup?
Just on little things, not getting sloppy at times. We have stretches in games where we tend to get a little too cute or a little lazy on defense, and we get sloppy with the ball. So that's something that we've really worked on hard these last couple of days, is being stronger with the ball and not having those careless, silly turnovers that are unforced. So little things like that just to get better so that, we're not giving away possessions and trying to get better shots.
As far as the shot selection there, have you done a good job? Well, scoring-wise, you're up there, so you're getting the shots to fall. But, how are you looking to get those shots you want?
Just, better spacing on offense. And our kids are playing super, super unselfish. So shot selection isn't a big issue, but it's not being lazy with passes and making sure that we have good spacing and we're all on the same page, because we get a little helter-skelter sometimes and we're not as successful as we normally are when we're moving the ball from side to side and everybody's touching it. So just little things like that.
Coach Clark, thanks for the time. Appreciate it. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
Thank you, Jake.
John Clark Jr., head coach of the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds, the number one ranked Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. They're number one in the basketball poll there and the QRF ranking as well. As we talked about QRF with the playoffs just a week from Monday away here with the Pigtail game. So they're coming around the corner, but that was your Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy pregame coaches' comments, also brought to you by Midwest Bank of Waubun. The Ada-Borup West Cougars, Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds high school boys basketball comes up when we return on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
The White Earth Tribal and Community College is open and can help you take the next step in your education. They offer on-campus classes. Flexible hybrid class option for students is available as well. They're local, they have small class sizes, and they have affordable tuition. Apply in person or online at www.wetcc.edu. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. The White Earth Tribal and Community College, open and ready to help you take the next step in your education.
Welcome to a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada, with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider.
Serving Mahnomen and the surrounding communities for 34 years, it's Brigham and Super Value, your hometown grocery store in Mahnomen. Stop by today. Great weekly specials, delicious fresh produce, along with baked goods that are baked fresh daily, and a fully stocked meat department. Great deals. You'll find them at your hometown grocery store, Brigham and Super Value. Celebrating 34 years, it's your hometown grocery store, Brigham and Super Value in Mahnomen.
Your pregame show from Waubun's Plumbing and Heating and Bitker Inc. Tonight with the Ada-Borup West Cougars hosting the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. So we'll look at the matchup here, look at some numbers that come to mind with this matchup with Mahnomen Waubun undefeated on the year, number one ranked team in Class A. They're 13-0. They score 80 a game, 80.8 to be precise there, and giving up just 54.8. So a lot of big wins for the Thunderbirds on their season, including the big win over Ada-Borup West back in January 28th, 91-48 with that victory. Coming off a close win on the road at Cass Lake Bena, the comeback win against the Panthers in that one. Coming into the Cougars here tonight before they finish out with 4 straight home games to end the regular season with Park Christian, Winnimac, Boston, and Norman County East, Yule, and Hitterdall. Park Christian there in Mahnomen tomorrow for the matchup. Ada-Borup West on their end of things, sitting with a 500 record at 6-6. They got to their 500 mark there last time out in their own comeback victory there as they defeated Crookston 74-69 in that matchup. They've put together a 2-game winning streak so far. Their 6 wins, they have all come with 2-game win streaks there, as 3 of those on the season. They also have 4 games left after tonight. Tomorrow they go to Yule and take on Norman County East, Yule, and Hitterdall. Then finish off next week with Warren Alvarado, Oslo, Lake Park, Audubon, and Sacred Heart to finish out the season. They score 62.1 per game, give up 63.8 per game. Numbers would favor the Thunderbirds in the matchup, but Cougars are going to have something to say about that. We'll have a few more things to say before we get to our tip-off. We're back with more pregame show from Waubun's Plumbing and Heating and Bitker Inc. on 106.5 FM, KRJB, and yourliveevent.com.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov. Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Lynn Fors Agency, Foston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, LynnForsAgency.com. The Lynn Fors Agency, your insurance source.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273.
Bank with the area's lending leader, Community Development Bank in Ogama. With their lobby now open at 8:30 a.m. Monday through Friday, they offer more time to serve you, their valued customers. See Barb for all your financial needs. Boat loans, car loans, ag loans, four-wheelers, business, home improvements, and vacation home loans. They do it all. Call 218-983-3241 or log on to comdevbank.com. Community Development Bank in Ogama. Member FDIC.
Thank you for joining us tonight on 106.5 FM KRJB with the audio streaming at rjbroadcasting.com. Live video streaming with yourliveevent.com tonight from the Ada-Borup High School, broadcasting from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial Radio booth. Plan your financial future, leave your legacy with Laura Tweeton and Thrivent Financial. Thanks to Brandon joining us, running the camera here tonight. Kaylin in the KRGB studios doing the engineering work behind the scene. Myself, Jake Berkmeyer, ready for you here with the play-by-play call. Thanks for you, the listener, the watcher, joining us. Thanks as well to all the sponsors that you will hear and see throughout our broadcast coverage tonight. We ask whenever possible, please patronize those businesses. Without them, it would not be possible for us to be here with our coverage. We're covering Minnesota High School Basketball, Pine Prairie Conference, Ada-Borup West Cougars, Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. We tip it off when we return on 106.5 FM KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Together we've masked up against COVID. Together we have stayed home. Together we've missed our family and friends. With the COVID vaccine proven to be safe and effective, there's hope and positive things ahead. The vaccine tells your body how to recognize and fight the virus. Now, when it's your turn, we can get vaccinated. Protect yourself, support your community, help put an end to the pandemic.
Anxious about your retirement funds? We don't blame you. At Bighorn Financial Services, we can help you build confidence within your retirement planning process by offering the ability to not only invest, but protect the money you've worked so hard to put away for the future. If your goal is to grow retirement assets without the risk of losing money in the long term, now is the time to call. Learn how to grow and protect your retirement with the help of Bighorn Financial Services. Call me, Kurt Fillion, at 218-689-6880 to set your appointment soon. Securities offered through FPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
.8629 this year has been performing outstanding in growers' fields. As you can see, the root shape on 29s again, presenting just a great root shape all the way around. This has been our top seller this past year, and it looks to be again. This variety is just performing great out in fields.
Cougars and Thunderbirds, Thunderbirds and Cougars tonight. Let's get to your starting lineups, and then we're going to tip it off. Your starting lineups brought to you by the Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. New trades, new equipment on the lot. A VRX grain vac, one owner, good condition, priced at $17,000. A VR12 grain vac, one owner, in good condition, priced at $20,000. Also, the new unpreferred seed tender model 3755 XL has 3-function remote with 2410 scale, priced at $29,000. Talk to Chuck and Neil at the Norman County Implement, thanking you for your business. Call 784-2961. That's 218-784-2961. Starting five tonight for the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds will be junior number 1, Loden Clark, along with senior number 3, Cooper Hodek. It will be junior number 21, Tanner Pasternak, and number 23, Rolando Ellis, and the senior number 34, Peyton Keyser. Clark, Hodek, Pasternak, Ellis, Keyser, the starting five for the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. For the Ada-Borup West Cougars, it will be the freshman number 3, Cameron Spaeth, senior number 5, Weston Winfrey, juniors number 11, Evan DeVos, and number 12, Bo Fetting. And into the starting lineup tonight for the injured Alex Sturton, Charlie Shaw, the freshman, wearing number 25 in that starting lineup. Sturton out with an injury for the Cougars, one of their 2 seniors, and Shaw makes his first start for Ada-Borup West. That's your starting lineups from the Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. Bringing us up to our opening tip Cougars going at the basket to our left, Thunderbirds at the basket to our right. Your opening tip is brought to you by Doug Markson. Markson Accounting Service in Ada, 784-6002. With Doug Markson Accounting Service to work for you. Cougars win the tip. Fetting Spaeth, now Winfrey back to Spaeth at the top of the key. Facing the defense of the Thunderbirds, coming out in a 2-3 zone defense. Cougars get to Voss, left side. He's being hounded in, trapped in the corner, and a 5-second call right away. The Thunderbirds turn the Cougars over on the first possession of the game. Mahnomen Waubun takes over. Keyser will be the one to inbound it and let Pasnick run the point, bring it up court. Picked up at half court by Cameron Spaeth. Dribble handoff, pass around, left side now to Hodek on the left wing. Back to Keyser, top of the key, one dribble, free throw line area, jump shot, up, no good. Cameron Spaeth with the defensive board for Ada-Borup West. Trying to probe here, find some room against the trapping defense. Finds Shaw, back to Spaeth, kick it right side to DeVos. Pass nearly went by him, gets it back now. Corner, Winfrey, right side, three up, no good. Rebound tipped up. Charlie Shaw gets the offensive board, stripped on the way up. And Pasnick and Fetting get tied up with a loose ball. And it will be a jump ball. Possession favors Mahnomen Waubun. There's Shaw had the board with Pasnick stripping it on the way up and then tying up. Mahnomen Waubun takes possession. We're in the road whites with that, what's the color? Teal, blue, green, whatever it is. Here's a nice pass. Drive inside, layup up for Ellis. It's the bucket inside then as Spaeth gets the quick pass and the inbounds, turns up court. Foul call, blocking foul. Called on Cooper Hodek. Hodek picks up his first. Team's first. Game's first. 16:45 to go. First half. Mahnomen Waubun leading 2-0. Cameron Spaeth dribbling in the backcourt, trying to spin through the trap, passes it up ahead to Evan DeVos. Across the timeline to Charlie Shaw, left side. Bo Fetting finds Winfrey down in the left corner. Cross-court pass, dangerous pass taken away by Clark with the steal. Turnover number 3 by Ada-Borup West. Loden Clark backs it out on the perimeter. Nearly loses the basketball, comes up. Fetting pressures him, he spins and he loses the ball out of bounds. Turnover on Mahnomen Waubun, their first. Facing the full court pressure. They'll get it to Bo Fetting. He'll skip it left side to Weston Winfrey on the left wing. Dribbling out near the half-court line, takes a little bump. Double team comes, passes tip, taken away. Turnover number 4 by Ada-Borup West. This time it's taken away by Ellis. There's Rolando Ellis. Now we'll pass it up left side. Shot up no good from Pasnick. Rebound comes down to Cameron Spaeth with the defensive board for the Cougars. Trailing 2-0 to Mahnomen Waubun. Bo Fetting drives in. Charge is called. Time is Ellis the one to take the charge. There, and it will be Fetting with his first fall. And the 5th turnover by the Cougars offense. So far, they have 5 turnovers, just 1 shot attempt. Cooper Hodek, left side. Pass now, top of the key. Let Ellis bank in the triple. Ellis banks it in off the Hodek assist. 5 for Ellis, then turnover here taken away by Cooper, and he'll lay it in, score. Hodek with the steal and score. And the pressure now getting to the Cougars as they nearly turn over again before a timeout called by Coach Stewart. 15-18 to go in the first half. Mahnomen Waubun jumps out to a 7-0 lead on your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard on YourLiveEvent.com and 106.5 FM KRJB.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because this, it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
Out of the timeout from Nick Prothro, your Pioneer seed dealer in Ada. Kickball violation on the Thunderbirds. Cougars will once again inbound. Here's Caden Dahl, Austin McCraven check in. Put a little bit more ball handling out on the court for the Cougars. Weston Winfrey will handle the ball all the way from the left side, goes across the timeline on the right side. Austin McCraven passes off to Spaeth, deflected out of bounds by Pazdernik, and it will stay Ada-Borup West basketball. Trailing 7-0 to Mahnomen Waubun. Thunderbirds forcing turnovers, 5 so far. Here's a pass inside. Winfrey bounces it to Shaw. He goes up. He's fouled from behind. Cooper Hodek picks up the foul. That'll be his second, team second. And Charlie Shaw will be at the free throw line, shooting the first one up and good from the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Mustang Seeds, planting your future with corn and soybean seed. Contact District Sales Manager Jay Merkins, 218-415-0986. Shaw no good on the second free throw. Rebound comes down to Keyser. Gives up to Pazdernik, brings it up court. 7-1. Here, Mahnomen Waubun with the lead. Clark, inside, outside pass now to Hodek. Penetrates in, kicks it back, left corner. 3, no good from Loden Clark. Rebound comes down to Ellis with the offensive board. Extra chance for Mahnomen Waubun. Pazdernik, drive, kick out. Clark will try from the right side. Good from that angle. He gets the 3 to go. Pazdernik picking up the assist. 10-1, and stolen away by Ellis. Ronaldo Ellis with the pass, then up ahead to Clark, and knocked out of bounds by Spaeth. Will stay Mahnomen Waubun basketball. Hodek will check out with his 2 fouls as Sam Zima will check in. Officials clarifying something with the Cougar coaching staff there. Now the Thunderbirds will inbound, lob it out up top to Zima. He'll come with the dribble over to the right side and look to penetrate in, go behind the back at the right elbow. Pass back out to Keyser. Keyser, drive in, jump stop, shoots over the top of Dahl, and Keyser with the jumper in the lane, good. Up by 11. Thunderbirds putting on the full court pressure defense. Cougars get up left side. Weston Winfrey drives in, goes around Ellis. Shot up, no good. Rebound up to Pazdernik. He'll push the pace on the right side. In a transition, here's the crowd. Layup up and good, and the foul. Accelerate and score. There is Pazdernik. Foul called on Charlie Shaw. He is first. Ronaldo Ellis checks out for Mahnomen Waubun. Here is Burnett checks in. Gani Burnett. Also Weston Winfrey checks out. Here's Bo Fetting checks back in for Ada-Borup West. Free throw line up and good for Pazdernik. He's got 3. 15-1 lead, and now stolen away again by Mahnomen Waubun. Pazdernik with the steal. Gives it up to Keyser. Top of the key, drives on the right elbow, stops, picks it up, goes inside to Burnett. His shot up, blocked in, taken it by Shaw. Gives it to McCraven, splits the double team. He's now got a 4-on-2, kicks it left side, Dahl. Dahl picks up the dribble, throws it back out. Aaron throw, stolen away by Loden Clark. He'll put up the layup. They say before, well, layup missed anyway. But they say on the ground. Bo Fetting picks up the fall. And that will be his second. Thunderbird substitution. Tanner Pazdernik will check out. Dennis Ashley will check in. Substitutions brought to you by Irie Insurance, IrieINS.com. Keyser, pump fake in the lane, shoots under, lost it on the way up. Rebound comes down to Bo Fetting. Fetting up ahead to Dahl. Left wing, back up to Fetting. Now pass here is taken away. Clark with another deflection, another steal up ahead to Ashley. And he will back it out. Couldn't control it, and then skips it right side to Zima down low underneath. All alone, Burnett layup up good. 17-1. Thunderbirds putting on the pressure early, a forced 9 Cougar turnovers as now the Cougars get a shot up inside. Spaeth is no good. Rebound comes down to Zima up ahead. Here to Ashley, taken away by Caden Dahl. And then trying to steal it back, Ashley will commit the foul, his first, team third. 17-1, Mahnomen Waubun with the lead on your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. We're back after this timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Dealer in Ada.
In the world of farming, you can't afford any unexpected slowdowns, and having the wrong insurance might cost you extra time and money. Timing is everything in farming, and claims are never fun, but when bad things happen, the McCollum agencies are there for you. Through constant communication and advising, we provide a service that others can't or won't match. We believe in keeping the process as easy as we can on our clients. Not only are Joe and David McCollum insurance experts, they have farmed their entire lives. Call Joe McCollum in Detroit Lakes, 844-5970, or David McCollum in Mahnomen, 935-2175 for a free consultation.
Heart of Lakes Meats is a proud supporter of the Heart of Lakes Conference. Thanks to all Heart of Lakes school districts, coaches, and student athletes for their hard work and adaptability through this winter season. The future looks brighter knowing we can face challenges together. The best way out is always through, and we believe we will come out of these challenges strong. Heart of Lakes Meats is a USDA-inspected meat processing plant located in Pelican Rapids. We support our local farmers and community any way we can. Good luck to all Heart of Lakes Conference teams from Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids.
12:34 remains, first half. Mahnomen Waubun with the 17-1 lead. Ada-Borup West with the basketball. McCraven to Dahl. Caden Dahl left side, finds Bo Fetting right elbow. He goes inside, blocked by Burnett, comes down to Keyser. He throws it up to Ashley, tracks it down, and nowhere to go with it. He'll pull it out, give it up, and will back it up. Here to Clark. Loden Clark then accelerates towards the hole. Whip off the rim. No good. Bo Fetting with the defensive board. Into the half-court set. Loses the basketball. Gets it back. Hands it off to Cameron Spaeth. Going to the left side. Verse it around right side. Austin McCraven. He draws the defense. Drives inside. Tries the reverse layup. Lost the bounce a little bit. Keyser comes down. He football passes it up ahead to Clark. Drive in. Kick out all alone. Right side. 3. Good. Ashley with the triple. Clark with the assist. 20-1, up by 19. Mahnomen Waubun keeping the pressure on. Cougars break it on the left side as McCraven brings it up. He'll skip it past there, and he is fouled as he had to jump over there with the size advantage by Burnett there, but Burnett will pick up the fall, his first. Keyser checks out. Clark checks out for Mahnomen Waubun. Rolando Ellis will check in. Tanner Pasnick will check back in. Cougars inbound. Charlie Shaw left side. Puts up a quick jumper. No good. Dennis Ashley comes away with the defensive board. Up to Pasnick. On the right side. Motions here. Doesn't get the handoff to Zim. Instead he drives around the defense right to the hole. Layup up good. Pasnick's got 5. 22-1. Up by 21. Ada-Borup West looking for a bucket. Here they go high post to Charlie Shaw. He'll pass it off across to McCraven. Tipped away by Zima with the steal, then stolen away by Cameron Spaeth. He'll absorb contact, put up the shot, no good. Rebound down to Austin McCraven. Second chance points, and the layup good for the Cougars. Their first field goal comes at the 10:50 mark remaining in the first half. Tanner Pasnick slows it down. Now with the dribble. Out outside. Now he'll accelerate down into the baseline on the block. Pass back out to Zima. There's the defense overplays. Oh, a spin move there off the pass. Ellis lays it in with the left hand. Good. Back up by 21. Pass knocked out of bounds. It will stay Cougar basketball. 10 turnovers that the Thunderbirds have forced early on here by Ada-Borup West. Loden Clark with a bunch of them. He's got 3 steals. Cougars get to the left side. Bo Fetting. He'll bring it up, put it off the glass quickly. Shot up, no good. Rebound secured by Dennis Ashley. Passes off to Pasnick. Pasnick on the right wing to the free throw line. Back out here. Burnett lets the 3 fly off. No good. Rebound tipped up and down to Ellis with the offensive opportunity. Left side extra pass. Corner 3. Good for Pasnick. Pasternak off the extra pass there. Ashley picks up the assist. 27-3. McCraven to Fetting in the half-court set for Ada-Borup West. On the left side, drive in, layup up, good. Bo Fetting gets his first two, then come back the other way. Zimmer, he'll put up the shot, no good. Offensive rebound by Ellis, no, not there. Rebound inside, it squirts out of a pile and goes right into the hands of Burnett. And he will have his second bucket. Thunderbirds by 24 with the full court trapping pressure. Up to Shaw on the right wing. Cougars have it into the corner now to Spaeth. Spaeth dribbles, cross-court pass. Dahl gives it to McCraven. Fakes right, drives left side. That's towards the baseline. Puts it up, hangs on the rim, falls off. Rebound secured by Ashley. To Pasternak. 9 minutes to go in the first half. Thunderbirds leading 29-5. Left corner. Dennis Ashley fakes it, skips it. Right side, Burnett. There's Agani Burnett, has it then taken away by Caden Dahl on the inside pass. Up ahead, Austin McCraven will get the layup in transition, running the floor. And now the Thunderbirds walk it up. Pasternak has it, hands off to Zemo, who bumps with Burnett. Stolen away, Shaw up to Spaeth, layup good. Shaw with the steal and the assist, Spaeth with the score. Thunderbirds with a timeout. 8:24 to go, first half. Mahnomen Waubun leads 29-9 on your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Whether it's plumbing or heating, call the professionals with Hoban's Plumbing and Heating, 218-983-3611. Hoban's Plumbing and Heating works with Rheem water heaters, Tempstar furnaces, and they also work with geothermal, northern heat pumps, and they have Northstar water softeners that you can buy or rent. Whether it's plumbing or heating, contact the professionals to get the job done.
Proudly serving the Lakes area and beyond for over 30 years. Please call 218-983-3611.
The purpose of the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website.
Part of the timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer seed dealer in Ada. Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds have the basketball as they make substitutions, get Loden Clark back into the game, Peyton Keyser back in. And then they'll go inside. Ronaldo Ellis, his shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Keyser. He'll try the second chance, no good. Rebound secured by Weston Winfrey, who also checked in during the break. Up ahead, Cameron Spaeth, layup good, and absorbs the contact. And he will go to the free throw line. So Winfrey with the defensive board and Spaeth able to get it up. Ball is called on Ronaldo Ellis, his first. Cameron Spaeth, free throw, too strong, off the back rim, no good. Offensive rebound comes down to Bo Fetting, loses it, taken away by Keyser. Turnover number 11 on Ada-Borup West, up ahead to Loden Clark. Now back out left side, give it up to Cooper Hodek on the corner. Dribbles in, pass out, reverse it around. Now high post entry pass to Keyser. Knocked away, tracked down though. Ellis will save it in bounds, give it to Hodek, and he will bounce inside for the layup, good. Hodek with the power hop from the baseline, gets around the defense, lays the bucket in. 31-11. Drive, kick, left corner, Spaeth to Winfrey, 3 too strong. Keyser gets it, all alone back the other way. Clark, and he will walk 2 steps, take the layup up, and good. Keyser immediately knew his teammate leaking out, and there was no chance that was going to get taken away. This one's taken away. Hodek with the steal, back the other way. Layup is challenged by Spaeth, and Spaeth will commit the foul. Cooper Hodek will go to the free throw line. First foul on Spaeth, 4th on the Cougars as a team. 33-11. Here plus 22 is the margin. Hodek, no good on the first free throw. Clark, Hodak, Pazernik, Ellis, Keyser in for Mahnomen Waubun. Dahl, McCraven, Fetting, Winfrey, Spaeth in for Ada-Borup West. Second free throw from the Mustang Seeds free throw line is up and good for Cooper Hodak. He's got 5. 7:03 remains, first half. Thunderbirds drop off the press. Now they'll pick him up at a half court. McCraven finds Dahl, right side. Quick fire 3 up, no good. Clark with the defensive board. Keyser, good look up ahead, but a little bit too high, and Cooper Hodak got caught, and we're going to have a foul called as Hodak and Spaeth running into each other, and Hodak nearly got upended, but luckily everyone landed safely, and we're all okay. Inbounds to Keyser, now left side load, and Clark left alone. 3-point shot up, no good. Long rebound secured by Spaeth on a run out, 2-on-1. He gives it up to McCraven, blocked by Clark. Loden, Clark with the block, throw it up ahead to Hodak. Hodak pump fakes the defense in the air, puts up the shot, rolls off the rim, no good. Fetting comes away with the defensive board. Up ahead, Austin McCraven leaking out. McCraven with the board, or the bucket. 34-13. After that 24-point lead here now over the last 4 minutes, Thunderbirds and Cougars have been answering each other a little bit more as Keyser misses the shot. Dahl comes up with the defensive board. Dahl will bring it up himself, be met by the pressure. Gets it off, it's taken away as the pass knocked away. Turnover number 12 by Ada-Borup West. Ellis the one to secure it. To Clark. Backs it out on the right side, picks up the dribble, passes off left side, gets it right back from Pasternak at the top of the key. Drives right, bounce pass inside of the baseline. Keyser kick out to Pasternak. One dribble in, draw the defense, kick out Hodak. 3, good. Hodak with the triple. From the left side, he's got 8. 37-13. Thunderbirds on top. Cougars have it, right side. Keyser steals it away from Dahl, and Dahl commits the foul. And that will be a baker's dozen in the first half for Ada-Borup West with 13 turnovers. Big group substitution for the Thunderbirds. Here as checking in will be Sam Zima out there along with Dennis Ashley. Fall called on Pasternak. There. And you're not, here it is, Thunderbird basketball. So they called a foul on Pasternak. Then Thunderbirds had it. Burnett gets the bucket inside. Gotta figure out what I missed there. Back the other way. Dunked by Keyser! Keyser with the steal and then goes up with the two-handed flush. Peyton Keyser gets it to go. And 41-13. Stolen away again. Back the other way. Ashley had it stripped away. Either the layup or Keyser with the follow. But as it is, turnover on the Thunderbirds. It goes off of Ashley. And it will be Cougar basketball. Charlie Shaw checks back in for Ada-Borup West. So for the Cougars, it'll be Fetting, McCraven, Dahl, Shaw, and Winfrey. Here's the right side. Caden Dahl gets the baseline jumper to go. His first bucket. For Mahnomen Waubun, Loden Clark stays out there. Out there with Sam Zima, Peyton Keyser, Dennis Ashley, and who's the fifth? Burnett. Burnett out there as well. Magani Burnett. Right side, Keyser will take the deep three, no good. Rebound secured by Weston Winfrey. 4 minutes to go in this first half. Mahnomen Waubun leading 41-15. McCraven to Fetting, back to McCraven. Up ahead, back here, left wing. Fetting drives in. Keyser comes over, knocks away from behind. Fetting gets it back, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound comes down to Burnett, throws it up ahead to Ashley. He'll take it out, step back three, left side, good. Ashley with 6. Up by 29, 44-15. Here in half number 1, still got 3.5 to go. Bo Fetting to Austin McCraven. Left side, Caden Dahl gets open for three. It's good. McCraven with the assist to Dahl. Loden Clark walking it up. Slowing it up here with the big lead, 44-18. Goes right side, dribble handoff to Zima. Fires the pass left side to reverse around on the wing. Here the pass is taken away by Fetting. Fetting with the steal in transition. Spin move to the baseline, bucket up and good. Bo Fetting, he gets two. 44-20. Zima on the right wing. Doesn't give it to Clark. Instead, he'll drive left side. Backwards pass to Burnett. Driving left. Pass it there with the bounce pass to the right block. Burnett with the layup up and good. Now pass taken away. Zima with the steal. Layup up and good again. Zima with the steal. That's doing math. 17 turnovers on Ada-Borup West in this first half. Weston Winfrey has it left side. Thinks about the skip. Now instead holds it down. Gives it back to McCraven. To the top of key, Charlie Shaw. He'll look for Spaeth. Step through. Shot up. No good. Rebound tipped up. Shaw tips it up. Keyser comes down with it for Mahnomen Waubun. On the left wing. Gets the pass ahead. Clark drive. Kick out. Extra pass on the wing to Zima. He'll drive in. Kick out. Keyser. Looks to go inside. Now passes into the left corner. Clark with the three. High off the backboard over the top. Hits the support and it will be out of bounds. Cougar basketball. Minute 49 left in half number one. There's Caden Dahl checks out. Evan DeVos checks in for Ada-Borup West. Cougar substitutions. Meanwhile, group substitutions for Mahnomen Waubun on the court will be Cooper Hodek out there with Loden Clark. Tanner Paznick is in. Here as Ronaldo Ellis comes in, gets a steal back the other way. A lob here to Ellis and a goaltending called on Charlie Shaw. Trying to block it. They say it was above the cylinder coming down. And it is a goaltending on Shaw. So Ellis will get the layup. 50-20. Here, Mahnomen Waubun up by 30. Cougars turn it over. Pass goes wide in the corner. Minute 25 to go, first half. 50-20. Halfway to the century mark. Thunderbirds come back on offense. Loden Clark, left side to Keyser. Keyser fires down low. Paznick got in. What a pass from the top to the bottom in that half-court set. Zipping it in there to get his teammate the bucket. McCraven up to Fetting. Fetting, skip pass down low to Winfrey. Winfrey on the left side here. Pass is taken away by Keyser. Turned over by Ada-Borup West. That's 20. Hodek to Paznick to Keyser. Right side, drives to the free throw line. Stops, elevates, shot up no good. Long rebound, run out. Fetting has it. Fetting will take it back left side. Too strong on the layup attempt. Keyser there for the making it difficult. Hodek comes up with the defensive board. Keyser, Hodek, now left side. Paznick in the corner. Drives, baseline floater, no good with the right hand. Rebound down to Evan DeVos. Pass up ahead to Winfrey. Knocked away, too strong, taken away by Hodek with the steal. 22 seconds left. Looks like Clark will call out for the last shot. He leaves it for Paznick. Dribbles to the right, hands off back to Clark. To Hodek. Hodek turns down the right side lane. Shot up, blocked by Shaw. Shaw with the block. McCraven grabs the board. Here with 9 seconds left. Crosses the half-court line. Gives it to Shaw. Left baseline. Shot up, no good. Keyser up with the defensive board. Up ahead, Hodek. He puts up a floater. No good. He thought he didn't have as much. He thought he had less time than he did. He put it up with 3 left. Could have taken a dribble and a layup, but hey, make sure you get the shot off. Anyway, Mahnomen Waubun leads at our halftime horn, 52-20, 32-point lead for the Thunderbirds over the Cougars, your community co-op energy solution scoreboard.
We are part of so many great communities across North Dakota, from small farm towns to big cities. One thing is for sure, we are proud to be part of your community. Hello, this is Dustin with Irie Insurance, and I am proud to work for Irie Insurance because we give back to our communities in so many ways, like United Way School Drive, the North Dakota Corn Growers Association, our local schools, and youth sports. So thank you for letting us be a part of your community and help protect it. To see some of our community efforts up and down the valley, go to IrieInsurance.com.
If you're a service tech, Valley Plains Equipment wants you. Valley Plains Equipment is looking for experienced service techs, and they want you to join their team. You can earn up to $40 per hour depending on experience. Enjoy paid time off, 401k insurance, and your uniforms are taken care of. So if you're looking for a career as a service tech, or if you just like a little change of scenery, apply online at valleyplainsequipment.com for any of their dealerships in Hillsboro, Crookston, Hunter, Galesburg, Valley City, and Jamestown. Valley Plains Equipment, dealers on the move.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Larson Parts and Repair Inc., Highway 59 in Bijou does it all. They provide full shop services for your tractors, combines, trucks, pickups, and cars. Their tire department carries a full line of name brand tires, and they've got state-of-the-art alignment equipment. And don't forget about the parts department. They have parts for just about anything, right down to your lawnmower. Call today, 218-935-2774. Larson Parts and Repair Inc., Highway 59 in Bijou.
Your halftime report brought to you by the Lindforce Agency, downtown Mahnomen. Lindforce, your insurance source. At the half, the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds lead the Ada-Borup West Cougars 52-20, jumping out to a 22-1 lead. Their Cougars didn't get their first made field goal of the half until the 10-minute, 50-second mark of the first half. So, just over 7 minutes before dropping one in from the field. Next few minutes go back and forth a little bit, but then the Thunderbirds, again, after they take a timeout, as Coach Clark said in the pregame, hey, we have little bouts where we get a little sloppy. Well, they had that, turned it over a few times, and Clark took a timeout, said, hey, let's knock it off. They did, and then they'd go out, and the half there by 20, they'd get up to 30-32, the largest margin of the first half. Big number, 21 turnovers by Ada-Borup West in the first half, and Mahnomen Waubun with 7. Also, the Thunderbirds with 6 triples in the first half, 2 of 3 from the free throw line. Cougars 1 triple, 1 of 3 from the free throw line, and not getting those shots to fall. The Thunderbirds just with the extra shot attempts because of the turnovers by the Cougars. Here as we continue on our halftime report, brought to you again with Farmers Union Insurance and Joe McCollum, Dave McCollum, bringing you your halftime report here. The Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds lead over the Ada-Borup West Cougars 52-20 high school boys basketball on your sports channel 106.5 FM KRJB and live video streaming at yourliveevent.com.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
Realty can be confusing. That's why it's important to choose a professional when you're buying or selling. Anthony Lavoie with Lavoie Realty Incorporated offers full commercial real estate services, agricultural land sales, hunting land sales, all categories of commercial real estate sales, commercial space leasing, real estate consulting, and real estate investing. Contact Anthony today. 218-261-1137. Anthony Lavoie with Lavoie Realty Incorporated. At the Mahnomen School District, their mission is to provide the opportunity for high achievement for all learners, promoting academics, citizenship, and individual self-esteem, with an emphasis on 21st century skills. For more information on the Mahnomen School District and what's going on at the school, log on to www.mahnomen.k12.mn.us. Good luck to the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds from the Mahnomen School District.
John Rosenberger and the Norman County Veterans Service Office is here to assist veterans and their families in obtaining benefits through the Department of Veterans Affairs. We provide benefit counseling and assistance in a variety of programs. Please call for more information.
Halftime report from the Lynn Forest Agency, downtown Mahnomen, and also from the Farmers Union Insurance with Joe and Dave McCullum. Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds lead 52-20 at half over Ada-Borup West. Look at some of our first half stats. We mentioned the turnover number. The Cougars with 20 in the first half, just 7 for Mahnomen Waubun. Thunderbirds led in scoring with double figures here for Tanner Pasternak with 10. After that, balance as everyone who's played has scored for the Thunderbirds with 8 points for Nagani Burnett, was 9 points for Rolando Ellis, 4 points for Peyton Kieser and Cooper Hodek with 8, Sam Zimma with 2, Loden Clark with 5, also has 3 steals, 3 assists for him, and Dennis Ashley with 6 for the Thunderbirds. Kieser leads with 7 rebounds. For the Thunderbirds, they had 20 rebounds in the first half, leading that by a 5-rebound margin. For Ada-Borup West, led in scoring with 6 points from Austin McCraven, 5 from Caden Dahl, 4 from Bo Fetting and Cameron Spaeth each, and 1 from Charlie Shaw. Leading rebounder in the first half is Bo Fetting with 4 rebounds. For the Cougars, they had 15 as a team here as they trail Mahnomen Waubun 52-20 our score. This is your halftime report. Your halftime stats brought to you by Christian Motors in Fertile, ChristianCarsOnline.com, the website, or visit them, Highway 32 in Fertile. We're back with the second half. Thunderbirds lead the Cougars 52-20. Your community co-op scoreboard, KRJB, and YourLiveEvent.com.
Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours.
The perfect destination for your next family vacation, it's Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Nadawash. Whether you're looking to soak up the summer sun, maybe check out the fall colors, or you enjoy snowmobiling or ice fishing, Pinehurst Resort can do it all. You can check them out online at visitpinehurstmn.com. Make your next reservation for a perfect family vacation at Pinehurst, 218-935-5745. Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Nadawash.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up, the math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or 2 more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Half number 2 begins with Ada-Borup West with the basketball. Spaeth, Winfrey, DeVos, Fetting, Shaw, they're 5. Mahnomen, Waubun, Clark, Hodek, Pazernik, Ellis, and Keyser. They're starting 5 on the court as we're underway in half number 2. Mahnomen, Waubun leading Ada-Borup West 52-20. Cameron Spaeth here will entry pass to Charlie Shaw. Back to Spaeth, right side. Defense had sagged off. He'll take the 3 up, no good. Peyton Keyser comes up with the defensive board. Right side, Tanner Pazernik gets it on the wing. Back to Clark. Odin Clark, crossover dribble down to the right side to the elbow, dumped off inside. Keyser, shot up, no good. Gets his own offensive rebound, puts up good. Keyser with the 2. 54-20. Spaeth will bring it up. Talking about the halftime chats here. I'm sure the focus was key for both of them. Coach Clark said, got to stay focused. Don't get those lazy periods as Keyser nearly comes up with the steal. Fetting gets it back, drives right side, goes inside. Keyser with the extra effort to get back, knocks it away. He caught up to and knocked that basketball away from Fetting. Here's keeping your focus, just like you can keep your focus with Dr. Dave Solson and the staff at the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. 784-4091, located in the Valley Square building. Schedule your next eye appointment with Dr. Dave Solson at the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Bo Fetting spins, loses the basketball, dives on the floor to grab it, and then as he gets up to his knees, gets called for the travel. Turnover on Ada-Borup West. Keyser will inbound to Pazernik, who brings it up. He met at half court by the Cougars with Cameron Spaeth. Dribble handoff to Loden Clark, now to Peyton Keyser out on the left side. He'll fire all alone, inside, outside pass. Hodek 3, off no good as Clark gave the extra pass. Hodek, though, tracks down the board, loses it as he goes up with the offensive putback attempt. Rebound secured by Weston Winfrey. Up here to Spaeth to Winfrey on the right side. Looking to get it to Spaeth down low, cutting from the weak side. He catches it, he puts it in, it's good. Winfrey with the assist. 54-22. Tanner Pazernik, Peyton Keyser, Loden Clark all touch the basketball on the right side. Clark gets a screen from Ronaldo. Ellis pick and roll, give it to Ellis. Floater up, no good. Rebound tip down to Evan DeVos. DeVos to Spaeth, left side. Accelerates through. Lulu gets the basketball stripped away. Charlie Shaw, though, trailing, gets it back. He'll step through, layup up, and good. Shaw with his first field goal. So 1 of 2 free throw shooting for him in the first half. Pazernik drives in, kicks it on the wing. Clark, he'll dribble to the right elbow, fire up the shot, little too flat, no good. Rebound comes down to Winfrey. Cameron Spaeth walks it up, 15:40 to go, half number 2. Charlie Shaw on the right side. Back to Cameron Spaeth. Rips through, drives left, kicks it into the left corner. Bo Fetting with the 3 ball, no good. Rebound. Keyser the one to grab it. Football pass knocked by Shaw. And the steal for the Cougars. Up ahead. And no, we got a charge. Cameron Spaeth going to get called for the charge. So turned over by the Thunderbirds, turned over by the Cougars. And now Spaeth with his 3rd foul will check out. Austin McCraven checks in. Substitutions and switches brought to you by Irie Insurance. IRIEINS.com for all your insurance needs. Visit with Irie Insurance. Thunderbird basketball. Left side pass off to Cooper Hodek. Up top now to Clark. Clark dribbles left side, leaves for Keyser. He turns around right side to the elbow. No good. Rebound gathered by Weston Winfrey. Winfrey with the defensive board, walking it up. Gives it to Austin McCraven. Holding it on the perimeter. He'll drive. Now cutting to the basket. DeVos loses the basketball. Gets it back out. Shaw. Shaw turns, spins in, kicks out. Austin McCraven locks, loads. 3 up, no good. Loden Clark with the defensive board. Reach in fall called by Bo Fetting. That will be his 3rd. Fetting and Spaeth both with 3 falls apiece for Ada-Borup West. Hodek, the only one in fall situation for Thunderbirds with 2 falls for him. In-game update from the Linforce Agency, downtown Mahnomen. Linforce, your insurance source. Right side, Pazernik has it now to Keyser, to Ellis on the left side. Looking for the lob to Keyser and really threw it up there. Fetting comes up with the steal back the other way. He will bounce past it, and it is taken away by Hodek. He'll come back with the steal. Thunderbird basketball right side. This time just a bounce pass with Keyser to Ellis. His shot up no good. It looked like Ellis might have got hit there as the mask falls down. No good on the shot, but Cooper Hodick there for the follow. He's in double figures now with 10. 56-24. Thunderbirds with the lead. Charlie Shaw, defense overplays. He'll drive in, layup up, no good. Rebound tipped down to Evan DeVos. Blocked by Keyser, but Shaw able to get it back and put it in on the offensive putback. Thunderbirds push the pace as Clark crosses over up to the layup, no good. Rolls off the rim. Rebound down to Weston Winfrey. Winfrey to Fetting on the right side. Looking at Shaw on the low block. Instead, he'll dribble and pass off to Voss. Back to Shaw now outside the three-point arc. To Winfrey. Fakes the three, gets a Shaw screen, goes left, pulls it out. Near half court, fires it cross court left side to Bo Fetting. 13-15 to go, second half. Mahnomen Waubun leads by 30, 56-26. Weston Winfrey with the one-hand bounce pass down to the low block to Fetting. Gets it right back from Fetting, puts up the three, no good. Offensive rebound put back up and good as Austin McCraven grabs it, absorbs a little contact. Searches for the little contact, puts it in off the glass, good. Drive here by Loden Clark inside, wraps the pass around. Tanner Pazernik, three, good from the right corner. Clark just wrapped that pass around the defense that was crashing in. Pazernik wide open for the triple. 59-28, 12:40 to go, second half. Bo Fetting, Charlie Shaw has the basketball, poked away by Ellis, and he'll recover in the backcourt. Give it up to Weston Winfrey. Winfrey fakes, drives, kicks, corner to DeVos. DeVos dribbles with the left hand, back up onto the wing, into the corner to Winfrey. Cutting back door! Austin McCraven with the layup. McCraven, the assist. And timeout here called by Ada-Borup West. 12-17 to go, second half. 59-30. Thunderbirds lead over the Cougars, your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Specialists, they're the guys at Select Ag on Highway 59 in Mahnomen. Contact Mitch or Tyler today, 218-936-4026. Select Ag is a Pioneer seed dealer. They carry corn, sunflower, alfalfa. They have Extend and Liberty Link brand soybeans, and they deliver. And Select Ag offers crop protection as well. Contact Select Ag today, 218-936-4026. Mitch and Tyler, your seed specialists at Select Ag in Mahnomen.
New at Subway Ada, the new Protein Bowl. You can now make any foot long a protein bowl. The new protein bowls are a foot long build of meat and fresh veggies, just without the bread. More meat, more fresh veggies served with your favorite cheese and sauce. The new Protein Bowl, now available for a limited time at Subway Ada. Call 784-7827, download the Subway app, use the online order form, or go through the line like normal. Eat fresh at Subway Ada. Try the new Protein Bowl.
Coming out of the timeout early, getting the action started. It's Mahnomen Waubun with the basketball. Drive in. Dennis Ashley will get the jumper from the left side up and good. Dennis Ashley adds here now with 8 points for him. Timeouts are brought to you by Nick Prothero, Pioneer seed dealer in Ada. As Charlie Shaw drives in from the right side, too strong on the shot. Rebound tipped down by Shaw, out of bounds. Will be Thunderbird basketball. For Mahnomen Waubun, Pazernik, Clark out there with Zima, Ashley, and Ellis. For Ada-Borup West here on defense as Ashley drives in, backdoor pass, cutting from the baseline. Pazernik too strong. Rebound comes down to Charlie Shaw. Shaw, Dahl, McCraven, Kritzberger, and Spaeth. Pass taken away now by Ellis with the steal. Back the other way in transition. Three, good for Loden Clark. Clark's got 8. 64-30. 34, largest lead of the game for Mahnomen Waubun. Cameron Spaeth gives it up to McCraven. Austin McCraven passes across court. Kritzberger has the ball knocked out of his hands. Pazernik back the other way. Layup up off the rim, no good. Rebound by Zima, and he is knocked as he grabs the board. And it will be a foul called on Lance Kritzberger. 10:51 to go in half number 2. Thunderbirds inbound down onto the low block left side. Turnaround shot up, no good for Dennis Ashley. Cameron Spaeth comes up with the defensive board. And he'll fire it to Kritzberger on the right side. Looking to bounce pass it into Shaw. Pasnick gets the hand in there. Deflects it, taken away. Steal. Pasnick with the steal. Back the other way. Here's a football pass. Clark gets it into the right corner. Dennis Ashley's waiting there. He puts up the shot. No good. Charlie Shaw comes up with the defensive board. He'll run the length of the court himself. Put up the shot. No good. Rebound tipped down. Ronaldo Ellis with the defensive board. Gives it to Loden Clark. Hits the B button. Spins as he brings it up court. Ashley, he'll spin, right side, loses the basketball, gets it back, finds Tanner Pasnick. Extra pass over to Zima on the left side. Posting up. Here now the pass here to Ashley, knocked away as McCraven comes over, gets in front, steals it, turnover by Mahnomen Waubun, number 4 in the half. That's 11 in the game. Cameron Spaeth with the pass to McCraven to Shaw. Dribble handoff to the Renault. Doesn't give it to Dahl. Instead, he'll drive left side. Kick it to Spaeth in the corner. Take the dribble in. Baseline shot up. No good. Long rebound. Tracked down by Sam Zima as he gets it knocked away. Then gets it up across half court. Now to Ellis. Ronaldo Ellis drives in. Spins. Gets caught. Just chucks it back out up top. Clark with the 3. Off. No good. Caden Dahl with the defensive board. To Cameron Spaeth. Lance Kritzberger, right side. 3 up, no good. Charlie Shaw, offensive rebound, put back up and good. Charlie Shaw now with 7. 64-32. 9:06 to go. Quick shot up by the Thunderbirds. Up, no good. Rebound tipped out. Here Ellis will get it now to Clark. Gets the ball stuck on his back as he goes around the back. Gives it to Pasnick into the corner. Zima with the 3 up, no good. Clark comes up with the offensive board, and the Thunderbirds keep the possession. Pasnick, right side to Dennis Ashley. Crosses over. Drives in. Pass back out to Zima. He'll go left side. Penetrating, the probing, and then back out. Pasnick gets it on that motion handoff. 5 new faces coming up for the Cougars. Got a handful of Thunderbirds at the scorers table ready to check in as well. Ball on the ground as Pasnick jumps on it. Possession arrow, jump ball will favor the Thunderbirds. Here, and we will have group substitutions. In for, well, the 5 on the court for Mahnomen Waubun will be Cooper Hodek, Peyton Kieser. Loden Clark will stay in. Magani Burnett will be in, and Tanner Pasnick will check in. For Ada-Borup West, they will have Ryan Hoven, Ryan Engel, here out there along with Brody Gwynn, Bo Jorgensen, and Aiden Markuson. Inside pass, shot up, and a foul called. Here as Tanner Pasnick gets the bucket inside, he'll go to the free throw line. Foul called on Aiden Markuson. And Pasnick, couple dribbles, little spin, free throw up, no good. Long rebound in the corner, tracked down by Ryan Hoven. To Brody Gwynn. To Aiden Markson, pass tip, taken away. Burnett up ahead. Kieser gives it now to Hodek, layup up and good. Run the floor, pass it up. Burnett with the steal. Kieser with the assist. Hodek with the bucket. He's got a dozen. 68-32. 7:55 to go in this ball game. Bo Jorgensen. Pass left side to Ryan Engel. Couldn't handle the pass. Turned over. Will be Thunderbird basketball. Running clock here for the final 7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Tanner Pasnick with the dribble. Peyton Kieser has it left side. Finds now Burnett. Burnett looked down inside Hodek. Turnaround shot up off the block. No good. Gets his own offensive rebound and puts it up. No. But goes to the free throw line. Ryan Hoven will pick up the fall. Cooper Hodek will shoot. In the game, this will just be the 8th total attempt. It's up and good. Thunderbirds now 3 of 5 in the game. Cougars from the free throw line, 1 of 3. Hodek battling some foul trouble early on, but having a nice game here as he gets that free throw to go. High performance in this one. High performance brought to you by Performance Egg of Borup, your full service egg supplier with the chemical seed, also the seed treater. They don't want all the business, just yours. Contact the guys at Performance Egg of Borup. Bo Jorgensen drives down the right side, blocked by Peyton Keyser. Sends the basketball out of bounds. Cougars will inbound on their baseline. Underneath the basket, they box up around the lane as Brody Gwynn will be the one to throw it in. Looking right side, Ryan Engel open. 3-point shot up, too strong, no good. Rebound comes down to Hodek. Pazdernik will then cross half court. Calls out the play. Number 2 is what he said. Right side, Burnett has it outside the 3-point arc. Back now to Clark. On the top of the key, shaded to the left side. Skip it over to Hodek, right side, down low, inside Burnett. Posting up on Gwynn, got that size advantage. Goes up, Burnett with the bucket. There's the bucket inside, makes it 72-32. Holven drives right baseline into the left corner. Gwynn takes the shot, hits the top of the backboard and bounces in. Didn't hit the support. Top of the backboard is not out of bounds. If it hits the support, it is, so 2 for Brody Gwynn. 72-34. Peyton Keyser has it, fires down low. Pazdernik outside to Hodek at the 3-point arc. He'll drive in, kick it to Clark. Extra pass up. Burnett lets the 3 go from the right side. No good. Long rebound comes down to Bo Jorgensen. He'll run the point. Jorgensen goes in, puts the layup up himself. No good. Rebound tipped up down to Brody Gwynn. He'll put up the shot and is fouled. Fouled on the second effort. There's Burnett with the foul. Free throw up and good for Brody Gwynn. Substitutions for the Thunderbirds as Bo Hoban will check in. Dennis Ashley will be in. Sam Zimma is in. Burnett will stay in. And also checking in here as the free throw's up, no good. Houston Short will check in. Rebound, Ryan Hoven gets it, but throws it back as he was falling out of bounds. No good, taken here by the Thunderbirds. They'll have it Zimma on the right side. Behind the back dribble. He gets by Markuson, drives in, finds down low underneath Burnett. Pump fake, lets Markuson fly by, and Burnett with the bucket. He's got a dozen. 74-35 up here, and Markuson trying to get the ball there. Ends up hitting the ground hard. He's getting up okay. Meanwhile, back on the other end. Layup up and good for the Thunderbirds. Make it 76-35. Brody Gwynn with the basketball for Ada-Borup West. Trying to get to Hoven. Taken away by Bo Hoban. Hoban takes it from Hoven. And then up ahead, Dennis Ashley, open right corner. No one had him. He can't hit the 3. Markuson comes up with the defensive board. Gets off balance as Zimma went for the steal. Markuson tried to get around him. Ended up traveling. Turned over. Substitution. Engel, Jorgensen. Markuson will check out. Wyatt Larson checks in. Will be Mason Larson checking in. And also checking in for the Cougars here will be Dustin Olson. Here we got a turnover on the Thunderbirds with the travel. Turnover number 5 here in half number 2. Wyatt Larson brings it up. Left side, 2:30 to go. Second half, 76-35. High post to the right side. Larson, that's Mason Larson, drives in, leaves it for Ryan Hoven. His 3 up, no good. Rebound comes down to Bo Hoban. To Zimma. Zimma, left side, hesitation, drives by the defense. Shot up, no good. There for the offensive foul, though, is Burnett. He's now at 16. 78-35. Thunderbirds on their way to 14-0. Cougars will drop below 500 at 6-7. Both teams in action tomorrow. Brody Gwynn's 3 up, no good. Rebound comes down to Zimma. Thunderbirds go home and they take on Park Christian tomorrow. Dive inside and Burnett keeps the scoring going. Ada-Borup West hits the road there tomorrow against Norman County East Hewlin Heyerdahl. That game in Hewlin. Makeup game there as the Titans will be coming off their COVID protocols. Meanwhile, the Titans and Thunderbirds have a makeup game scheduled for the 15th, provided that there's not going to be any conflicts with the pigtail games, because that's that first day of the tournaments here too. Inside pass is Ashley looking for Burnett, knocked away. Hoven for Ada-Borup West, deflects it out of bounds. Will stay Mahnomen Waubun basketball on their baseline. Zimma lobs it up now to Burnett, left side. Holben, three, no good. Rebound comes down to Wyatt Larson. Wyatt Larson dribbling around, passes to Mason Larson. Left side, he drives to the baseline, pass back out. Burnett deflects it out in the corner, and it will be Cougar basketball. 40 seconds left in this game. Gwynn looking to inbound, finds Larson. Larson to the top of the key. Wyatt Larson, that is. Brody Gwynn, crossover into the corner. Dustin Olson fakes the drive, step back, three up, no good. Rebound down to Burnett. Burnett will give it to Zimma. 20 seconds left. And see the Thunderbirds here, if they want to hold it, run some offense, what they're going to do, they're just going to dribble it out. Going to dribble it out, take the 80-35 victory over Ada-Borup West. The final score on your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard. All right, post-game report comes up when we return on KRGB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Valley Vision Clinic is sharing cheers and savings with you. Stop in anytime to scratch the vision ticket and see what you save. Yep, it's this simple. Stop at Valley Vision Clinic and ask for the vision ticket. Scratch off instant savings up to 30% on your eyewear. Some restrictions may apply. Save up to 30% with this special promotion at Valley Vision Clinic Ada. And always remember, schedule your appointment today for eye care. Call 784-4091. See the savings and the new eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic Ada.
This is Bruce Visser from Visser Grading. Visser Grading is proud to be blading and grading the roads in Strand and McDonaldsville townships. We at Visser Grading would like to wish the best of luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thanks for allowing us to serve you, and we hope to for many years to come. Good luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars from myself and everyone at Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
Parents of the students at the Waubun-Ogama-Whiter School District, keeping up with what you need to know is easy. So log on to waubun.k12.mn.us and find out what is happening at the schools. Plus view valuable resources directed towards you at the left-hand side of the homepage. And listen to the Waubun-Ogama-Whiter School News Thursday mornings at 9:05 a.m. on Gold 101.5 FM KRJM.
Your post-game report from Home Crown Realty. The Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds defeat the Ada-Borup West Cougars 80-35. Your final score here tonight as the Thunderbirds move to 14-0. Cougars fall to 6-7. Home Crown Realty, go online, homecrownrealty.com. Don't forget to like them on Facebook, view their listings, visit your agents at one of their locations in Twin Valley, Ada, or Mahnomen. Well, the game summary as we jump to the recap of our game. Game summary from the Benedictine Care Community and Benedictine Living Community of Ada. Strength together, a trusted name in senior living. And it was Mahnomen Waubun jumping out early. They led 7-0, 22-1 there before the Cougars get their first field goal to go. Just under 11 minutes to go in the first half. Cougars with turnovers, Thunderbirds with transition buckets. They got up and down the court like they are wont to do. They would lead 52-20 at the end of the first half. And the second half, we played it. It was the Thunderbirds just getting some buckets to go, got the bench in there, some extended run, and 80-35 your final score as the Thunderbirds take it, move into 14-0. The Ada-Borup West Cougars fall to 6-7. It's your game summary from the Bennington Living Community of Ada. Strength together, trusted name in senior living. We'll continue with more post-game report when we return. You're listening on 106.5 FM KRJB and watching on yourliveevent.com.
The White Earth Emergency Operations Center wants to wish the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds the best of luck. We remind everyone to work together by staying apart. Practice social distancing, washing hands and surfaces, and wear masks to slow the spread of COVID-19. Chi Miigwech and Go Thunderbirds! A cheer from the White Earth Emergency Operations Center.
It appears that the winter season has arrived. Wild Rice Electric reminds you to check your heating systems to ensure that they are in good working order. Take advantage of Wild Rice Electric's off-peak program. With off-peak rates at about half the cost of the general service rate, now is the time to sign up and start saving. To learn more, contact the Member Service Department at Wild Rice Electric by calling 800-244-5709 or visit wildriceelectric.com.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds pick up the win over the Ada-Borup West Cougars tonight. High school boys basketball 80-35, your final score. Let's talk our Subway of Ada Super Sub here today. Coming off the bench and coming out playing with some energy and getting things done in this one. Here is, we'll go with Nagani Burnett for the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds, finishing with 18 points for him, which led the team, but also grabbing 4 rebounds and doing some defensive things too with a steal and a block, as Burnett will be our Subway of Ada Super Sub of the game. Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds with the 80-35 victory over the Ada-Borup West Cougars, as you saw on yourliveevent.com and heard on 106.5 FM KRJB. This is your post-game report from Home Crown Realty. We'll have more when we return on KRGB and yourliveevent.com.
So, that's not something you're typically going to hear on this station. But you're also not typically going to hear your bank say, "That's free," or "We're not going to charge you as much as other banks because we don't think it's right." At Midwest Bank, you're not going to hear the typical bank talk because we're not just any bank. MidwestBank.net. Banking your way. Member FDIC.
Visit with Midwest Bank in Waubun, 218-473-2191.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Welcome you back into your Home Crown Realty post-game report. Mahnomen Waubun with the victory over Ada-Borup West, 80-35, your final score after the victory for the Thunderbirds. We're joined with their head coach, John Clark Jr., with our post-game coach's comments. And Coach Clark, here today, coming out, getting the victory. And did you see what you want to see as far as some of the things that we talked about in the pregame? Seen that on the court here tonight?
Most of it. The defensive intensity and effort and hustle we showed on the defensive end to start the game is just outstanding from our boys. It's so fun to watch them when they just start swarming. It's almost like they smell blood and they get after it. And it looks at times like we have 7 or 8 kids on the floor because we're tipping balls and we're flying all over. And just proud of that defensive effort and how hard they played coming out of the gates. And we got a little careless with the ball at times, but kids got to have some fun too, I guess. So, that's just something we constantly trying to shore up as being a little more fundamentally sound on the offensive end when we do have to get into a half-court set. But just love the energy they brought tonight.
We did mention too that at times, maybe a little bit of lull. There was maybe a middle part of that first half, but after that timeout, good to see them respond positively and get back to what they had been doing.
Right, and this team is pretty focused, but every once in a while they just need a little nudge in the right direction. And like you said, they've seemed to have responded all year. So, and just the way they share the ball is so nice. And sometimes they try to share it a little too much and get a little too fancy, but that was the good passing and good defense, and the hustle that we played with that'll make you successful in most games.
We got to talk to on the defensive effort of the not just forcing them into mistakes, but taking advantage of them, getting the steal, getting out in transition, and guys were doing a great job to look up the court. I think there was one where Keyser got it and threw the football pass down to the other end, and just knowing guys where they're going to be at.
Yeah, and that's something they've developed as the years went along here. It's just they got a sense where each other's going to be, and like you said, we're doing such a good job of turning turnovers into quick, easy baskets on the other end, and that's just good court awareness, and that's playing that style of basketball here now for a while. They trust where each other's going to be, and they can kind of sense when a teammate's going to get a steal, to be honest. So just good court awareness and good team play there. So hopefully that continues.
I don't know if Scott's telling us to hurry up or what he's saying there, but
Coach Thomas, you never know what he's up to.
Ain't that the truth? Tomorrow, back on the court, Saturday matchup, Park Christian here, and you get to finish out with 4 home games too. There, starting with the Falcons tomorrow, and always good to get back on that home court.
Yeah, first back-to-back, but in Waubun, so kids are very familiar with that, obviously, and a little nervous about playing a night game and then an afternoon game right away back-to-back, but the way these kids bring energy, I don't think that'll be an issue whatsoever. So just try to do the same, bring that energy on the defensive end and turn that into some easy offense and get some confidence and play from there.
All right, Coach, thanks again for the time. Appreciate it. Always good to chat with you. Congratulations on the victory. Best of luck. Here's you finish out the regular season here in the next week.
And I got to apologize to you, Jake, because you showed me the roster before the game, And I told you, yep, I did the classic glance over quick. Yep, it looks good. And we had a wrong number, and you were calling a kid the wrong name all night. So you can give Coach Clark the blame on that one when you get all the calls. So.
Well, it's definitely not the first or last time I'll be wrong. So.
I wish I could do that to Sean Bjork and not you.
we'll let you do other stuff with Sean there. As you can mess with him all you want.
All right,
we're good with that.
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate
all right,
it.
John Clark Jr. Joining us with our post-game coaches' comments after the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds pick up the win 80-35 over Ada-Borup West here today. From the Laura Tweeton Thriving Financial Radio booth, Laura Tweeton, plan your future, build your nest egg, and reach your long-term goals with Laura Tweeton and Thriving Financial. Thunderbirds 80-35 win over the Cougars. We're back with more of your post-game report after this on KRGB and yourliveevent.com.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Homegrown Realty post-game report as the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds pick up the win over the Ada-Borup West Cougars here today on 106.5 FM KRJB and also with yourliveevent.com as we'll go right here to continue with some post-game coaches' comments. As the head coach of Ada-Borup West Cougar Boys basketball, Trevor Stewart, joins us after the loss to the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. And Coach Stewart, here today, obviously the loss, the score column not in your favor here. And we talked about pressure early on, and that certainly got to the Cougars again in this one.
You know, absolutely, and obviously give them a lot of credit. They're very athletic, and I mean, just super athletic. And you know, some of the things, you know, we were a little bit worried about showed up. At times we weren't as fundamentally sound as we needed to be, you know, with the just little things, meeting passes and ball fakes and staying strong. And some of those things showed up. And then, you know, just getting to spots for each other and being options and keeping the floor spaced. And I mean, we knew it was going to be a challenge to have all that done. And they're tough to prepare for, because how do you simulate that in practice? You know, we tried using 6-7 guys at times and just trying to make it as chaotic as we could. But, you know, give them credit. I mean, they're super athletic and cover a lot of space in a hurry. And, you know, they'll make you pay for any little mistake. And at times we just got a little too sped up and fell right in some of those traps, and they take advantage.
You can see too that first of all, they're deceptively long. You know, they're not the big guys, but they got some long limbs out there that make it tough for some of the guys to see. So when they try and skip that, they're really good at reading that from the weak side, kind of playing that free safety there to get the turnover.
Right, you know, and very athletic, so a little bit long, and then they can jump, and like you said, very, very quick, very explosive. I mean, at every position, like when you catch, they're there. I mean, you know, for sure. So we had a tough enough time just catching for one thing, but yeah, they were going to get to their spot in a hurry and be explosive at all times. I mean, there's a reason why they're the number one team in the state, and athletically, they definitely look the part, and they got some good shooters, and I mean, they got a heck of a shot. So I wish them guys the best of luck.
Next shot for the Cougars here is 4 games left here. We're right back at it. Well, not right here, but we're back at it tomorrow. You go to Ulen, take on Norman County, East Ulen Heredal, and a stretch of games coming up here as you try and jump up out of that 7th spot where you currently sit in the section, and important to go out and play well.
You know, absolutely. I mean, that's one of the things that, you know, regardless win, lose tonight, whatever it was going to be, it was going to be. We knew we were getting on a bus tomorrow at 11 a.m. and going over to Ulen and playing a rivalry game, a conference game, and obviously a very important game, like you said, to try to work our way out of the 7th spot and out of the pigtail game and those kind of things. So no reason to sulk about things, no time to practice. We just need to put things behind us and hopefully just keep getting better and try to play a little bit, a little bit more solid at times and a little less frantic and just see if we can find a way to compete tomorrow and maybe get a win.
After a tough loss like this, is it better to be right back at it, or do you kind of need some time to lick the wounds before you get going?
No, I think we're better off just getting on the bus tomorrow. I really do. This time of year, you know, we'd had quite a stretch of, you know, a couple weeks in a row there where we only had one game, you know, due to some things that we really couldn't help, which is the way it is. But so for us to get these 3 games in 4 days, you know, regardless win, lose, or draw, I mean, we needed to get back on the court and play some games. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's a good thing. And, you know, maybe we'll be a little tired and sore, the legs, whatever, but they're young. They'll be all right. Let's go play ball.
All right, sounds good. We'll play ball tomorrow in Ulen. Coach Trevor Stewart for Ada-Borup West Cougar boys basketball. After the loss to Mahnomen Waubun here on Friday night, Coach Stewart, thanks for the time. Best of luck tomorrow. We'll see you then.
All right, appreciate the coverage. Thank you.
There we go. Our post-game coach's comments there with Trevor Stewart, Ada-Borup West Cougar head coach after the loss to the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds, 80-35, our final score. This is your Home Crown Realty post-game report. We return after this.
The Ada-Borup Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
Paig Flying Service provides aerial spraying service to the Ada and Felton areas and throughout Norman and Clay County. Brad and Jane Paig look forward to serving the area farmers. When you are in need of aerial spraying, contact Paig Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Paig Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Serving the Norman and Clay County areas.
All new and used equipment from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates fixed rate 5 years as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US.
Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds with the victory over the Ada-Borup West Cougars tonight in high school boys basketball. Final score 80-35. Your final. Thunderbirds now 14-0. Cougars fall to 6-7. Talking stars. Stars of the game in this one from Pinehurst Resort, American Federal Bank of Ada, and Darren Ramey Insurance. And naming stars here for Mahnomen Waubun in their victory. We'll give stars here to Loden Clark. Clark defensively being a pest early on, picking up 3 quick steals here, also getting 4 assists, finished with 8 points, 3 boards, also a block shot for the Thunderbirds here tonight, as he will be a star for us. Also, Tanner Pazdernik with a star. Pazdernik with 15 points, 2 boards, here, an assist, pair of steals, block shot, and those two running the point of attack on defense, are helping to run that point of attack on defense, making a lot of things difficult, getting takeaways, steals in the game here, as they will be our stars of the game. Stars of the game from Darren Ramey Insurance, American Federal Bank, and Pinehurst Resort. This is the Home Ground Realty post-game report. Thunderbirds over the Cougars, 80-35, your final score. We're back after this.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information and how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzones, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Post-game report with the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds picking up the win over the Ada-Borup West Cougars tonight on your sports channel, 106.5 FM KRJB, and yourliveevent.com with the live video stream. And before we talk about bringing the energy here tonight, let's talk about the R&J Sports Nightcap that's coming up after we sign off. Kaylin there at the studios of KRJB working to compile the scores and finishes from around the area. She'll bring it here for you coming up with the R&J Sports Nightcap. Before we get to that, let's talk our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game with the Enbridge Line 3 replacement project, creating thousands of family-supported jobs. The $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota is underway, and safety is their top priority. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/line3.us. That's enbridge.com/line3.us. Here with the Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, and in the bringing the energy for the Thunderbirds, going with Peyton Keyser. Finished with 6 points, but hit the boards hard, grabbing 10 of those to be in double figures. A game high 10 rebounds for him. But also 3 assists, 3 steals, 2 block shots, and threw down the big two-handed dunk too to really get the team going there. Bringing the energy is Peyton Keyser. He is your Enbridge Energy Player of the Game here for the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds in their victory over the Ada-Borup West Cougars, 80-35, our final score. We continue with our post-game report from Home Crown Realty after this.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
Buying, building, or remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The White Earth Tribal and Community College is open and can help you take the next step in your education. They offer on-campus classes. Flexible hybrid class option for students is available as well. They're local, they have small class sizes, and they have affordable tuition. Apply in person or online at www.wetcc.edu. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. The White Earth Tribal and Community College, open and ready to help you take the next step in your education.
Welcome to a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada, with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider.
Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds with the victory over Ada-Borup West, 80-35, your final score. As we look at our post-game connection from Halstead Telephone Company, they are how to connect, discover local reliability you can trust. HalsteadTel.com, the website. Here and the big connection in this one, going with the Peyton Keyser two-handed dunk as teammates being connected first to force the defensive takeaway, and then notice your teammate up in transition and quickly there for Keyser to put down the two-handed flush there in that first half. The post-game connection from Halstead Telephone Company, halsteadtel.com. Discover the local reliability you can trust with Halstead Telephone. Mahnomen Waubun over Ada-Borup West here tonight, 80-35. Thunderbirds improve to 14-0. Cougars fall to 6-7. Both teams in action tomorrow as the Cougars go to Ulen, take on Norman County East Ulen Heyerdahl. The Thunderbirds go home and welcome in Park Christian, the Falcons, tomorrow for their matchup. Let's also talk here our RDK Enterprises precision play in the game. And here for precision in this one with the Thunderbird defense, you come out and you force 20 steals in the game, 30 turnovers, force 20 steals, not only taking away opportunities from the opponent, but able to use those opportunities, get extra shots for yourself there, and that's being precise and getting things done on that effort. Defense in the offense, working with precision. Like the guys at RDK Enterprises, Hillsborough and Drayton, when you're thinking about upgrading your planter, visit with RDK Enterprises and go online, planterdoc.com. Thunderbirds over the Cougars, 80-35. We wrap up with our post-game report when we return on 106.5 FM KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Mahnomen and the surrounding communities. For 34 years, it's Brigham and Super Value, your hometown grocery store in Mahnomen. Stop by today. Great weekly specials, delicious fresh produce, along with baked goods that are baked fresh daily, and a fully stocked meat department. Great deals. You'll find them at your hometown grocery store, Brigham and Super Value. Celebrating 34 years, it's your hometown grocery store, Brigham and Super Value in Mahnomen.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information and how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov. Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Linfors Agency, Foston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, linforsagency.com. The Linfors Agency, your insurance source.
80-35, our final score tonight. Mahnomen Waubun with the victory over Ada-Borup West. Here as we go through our final stats in this one. Beginning with the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. Your final stats are brought to you by Christian Motors in Fertile, Highway 32 in Fertile, or go online, christiancarsonline.com to view the selection. For the Thunderbirds, it was Loden Clark with 8 points, hit 2 triples, had 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, and a block shot. Sam Zima with 2 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals for the Thunderbirds. Cooper Hodek with 14 points, made 1 triple, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, and assists, 4 steals in the game. It was Houston Short play, did not score. Bo Hoban did not score, had 1 rebound. Dennis Ashley with 8 points, 2 triples, 3 rebounds in the game. Tyson MacArthur with 18 points. Apologies to Tyson, had the roster. Did not have him there on the varsity there, so I got him mixed up throughout the game there. But Tyson MacArthur with 18 points to lead all scorers tonight. 4 rebounds in the game, plus a steal and a block shot for Tyson MacArthur. Tanner Pasternak with 15 points, 2 triples, 1 of 2 free throw line shooting, 2 rebounds, an assist, 2 steals, and a block shot. It was Ronaldo Ellis with 9 points, 1 triple, 5 rebounds, also 4 steals in the game. And Peyton Keyser with 6 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals, 2 block shots for the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. As a team, they scored 80 points. They hit 8 triples. They were 4 of 6 from the free throw line. They grabbed 37 rebounds as a team, just 12 turnovers in the contest. They're now 14-0. Next action tomorrow, they host Park Christian. For the Ada-Borup West Cougars, Aiden Markison with 1 rebound in the game. Ryan Engel did not score. Cameron Spaeth with 6 points. He was 0 of 1 free throw shooting, had 4 rebounds and a steal. Wyatt Larson with a rebound in the game. It was Weston Winfrey with 6 rebounds. That tied for the team high with 6 rebounds, also 3 assists for Winfrey in this game. Lance Kritzberger did not score. Evan DeVos with 3 rebounds for Ada-Borup West. Bo Fetting with 4 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. Brody Gwynn with 3 points, 1 of 2 free throw shooting, 1 rebound. Dustin Olson did not score. Austin McCraven with double figures, 10 points off the bench for the Cougars, 3 rebounds, an assist and a steal. Ryan Hoven with 2 rebounds for Ada-Borup West. It was Caden Dahl with 5 points, had 1 triple, 2 rebounds, and 2 steals. Mason Larson did not score. Bo Jorgensen with 1 rebound today. Charlie Shaw with 7 points, 1 of 2 free throw line shooting, 6 rebounds in the game. Also a steal, an assist, and 2 block shots. For Ada-Borup West, it was 35 points. They had 1 triple, 2 of 5 from the free throw line. As a team, they grabbed 34 rebounds in the game, committing 31 turnovers in the game. Cougars dropped to 6-7 tomorrow afternoon, I should say. They travel to Ulen, take on Norman County East. Ulen Hitterdal for their next ball game. That's your final stats from Christian Motors in Fertile. Christian Cars Online, the website. View the selection with Christian Motors or visit them in person, Highway 32 in Fertile. Wraps up our coverage here this evening from the Ada-Borup High School. Thanks again for joining us today on 106.5 FM KRJB, also with yourliveevent.com, bringing you the broadcast coverage. Thank you to our sponsors that make it possible to bring you our coverage. Without them, it would not be possible, so please patronize those businesses. At the very least, tell them thank you. They're the ones that allow us to be here. Thanks to Brandon running a camera up here in the press box with me as Kaylin. Thanks for your efforts back in the KRGB studios running the board op in there for the engineering of the radio broadcast. She'll have the R&J Sports nightcap coming up for you here as we sign off. She'll recap the area scores and finishes with the R&J Sports nightcap here. As myself, Jake Berkmeyer, saying thanks again for watching, for listening here tonight on 106.5 FM KRGB and yourliveevent.com.